Good evening, Nibbles. Welcome back. I hope you had a lovely, lovely day yesterday. We're going to be playing some more HoMM Olden Era. Always make things a little easier for me when I don't have to adjust all the settings yet again. You know how it is. Hey, it's Rad Nomad. How's it going, cutie? Congrats on being today's hero pawn. All right, let's just hop right into it. Okay, it does sometimes do this where I have to try again to capture the active game. There we go. All right. So yeah, let's actually try out the campaign today. I've been itching to give this a try as well. Just call it Praxis. There we go.
Well, should go back before an elf puts an arrow through my neck. I wish I could just have some rest and enjoy the view. Hey, Shiny. Wouldn't mind joining you up there.
Sorry, I lost audio there for a sec. I did something silly. There we go.
Douse the flames!
What? How?
Watch out! We can't win if we look at them! Kill the lights!
I can't. Fires refuse to go out. Something's wrong with our torches.
No, it's not just our torches. Something's very wrong with Garner Hills.
Reminds me of the Blood Moons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Something's terribly wrong in the village of Garner Hills.
You don't say.
That's what my spies have indicated. Or rather, what their silence has. I've lost contact with all of them in that region. But one informant made it out. Reports strangeness. Says the fires there, they don't burn out. Not even with water. They just keep burning. Endlessly. This demands investigation.
Fish beetle, nice. Nice indeed.
Garner Hills lies beyond our jurisdiction. It falls under the Temple of the Sun's protectorate.
All the more reason to investigate, and perhaps extend our influence.
35 hours? You're probably out of it after streaming for that long. Only 5 hours left, though. Keep going.
I have just the man. Gunner. Good rider, long distances, no complaints, and young enough not to be spooked by a few cursed flames.
Oh, you're done? Okay, gotcha. Well, that's still a long one. Good job on finishing that up. Alright, so this is kind of cool, the relations with the factions here. Someone in chat yesterday did say you start out as dungeons, so it looks like we got a little bit extra with them. And oh boy, does the Hive hate us. Which is kind of sad, because I wanted to try playing as the Hive. Okay, I don't... Okay, the difficulties on the campaign are a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for? Limited. Do I have to read to myself? I cannot do that, Speedle. Hold on. Oh, I don't have the thing for the... Hold on. What's that? Alright. Prove the one for yesterday. Refund the one from right now. There we go. Alright. I don't know if I can really handle difficult, if I'm to be honest. Like, you might not be able to tell because I have won the campaigns that I've played on stream, but like, I am not very good at this game. Like, if I turn the difficulty high enough, I will just get freaking smashed. And we can try on difficult. We'll try on difficult, and we may end up having to just do normal afterwards. We stand at the edge of it, my lord. This be the place. I am no lord, just a mere scout, commanded to confirm whether the rumors of an unstoppable fire in your village are true. To us simple folk, all you lords and ladies, makes things easier, don't it? But the rumors are true. The fires have been burning for days, laying waste to homes. We tried both water and magic, but nothing seems to work. Not even magic, you say? That's unusual. Could it be the fairy folk? They're elementalists and should be handy with fires. The connection draws itself. We're relatively far from the Murmurwoods, my lord. But the truth is, we're stuck between the lands of Fae and Alvar, and folk here don't trust outsiders. You get a Minotaur to help you. Ironic, isn't it? There you go. I'd say it is. When you're desperate, you don't turn away help, even from your kind. Wow, okay. Would be racist about it, Mr. Peasant Guy? Come on. And truth be told, my lord, we are not concerned with how it began or who's to blame. We just want our homes and lives back to what they were. Oh no, another wheel spin. Hazy. How can I always tell it's you when I see the wheel pop up out of the corner of my eye?
Compliment thyself, genuinely.
Adding this to the wheel was the biggest mistake of my life, I swear. I don't know, chat. Fuck. Like, I just woke up from a freaking nap that I slept in a little bit later than I meant to, and that's why the stream is starting late. Frick. I guess I'll say this much. My cool new idea for stuff on stream, if I can get off my ass and actually implement it, which is something I could use a stream to do. That would actually make for a cool stream idea. Would be extremely cool. Hey Sushi, how's it going, cutie? The idea in question is basically I make like MMO, like World of Warcraft style buttons with like little cooldown timers to represent my channel point redeems. So like if you change my color, there'll be a button for that. One for all the colors because they all have the same cooldown effectively. And yeah. Looks like you did 40 squats. Well, yeah, that'll do it. Especially if you actually do it with good form. Well, maybe you should let those legs rest a bit now, Sushi. Anyways, I'm afraid if it has been going on already for a while, as you say, there's not much of an actual village to get back. Let's have a look around and see what we can find. Wait, unlimited movement activated. This is one of those, you don't have a, like, player opponent, whether, you know, player character or non-player character. You just have neutral enemies to fight. Okay, sure. Oh, this territory is under lockdown by order of the governor of Sunspire. No one enters or leaves. Charming greeting. I've got my orders too, straight from the Triumvirate. I'm here to scout and report on the delightful disaster you've got brewing, not fight. Orders or not, the governor's decree stands. This area is closed to all outsiders. Report that back to your triumvirate. Templar, let's not waste time. You move your squad out of the way, we move on, and we both forget that this little chat ever happened. What do you say? I say the area is closed. Enough. You insist on wasting my time, I'll clear the path myself. Well, it sucks that we just have Minotaurs. Also, we're in a single stack, which may potentially be not ideal for me.
Water!
Water! Oh yeah, I turned off the full Gooxis for now. I think we'll go with defense stance for now. Since we literally have to be in melee, we don't have the one that... Okay. Jeez, this is gonna be rough. Frickin' melee only. Oh, and they just all go before us next turn. That's nice. It's a good thing we have our defensive set up. Okay. Well, I guess now we can go for an offensive stance, but... yeah, who knows, maybe if we're lucky, they'll actually set up in such a way that we can... Right, let's do a heroic strike, because we have the points for it. Maybe they'll set up in such a way that I can actually use my Grand Slam. That would be kind of nice. I kind of want to have you hide off in the corner here. Maybe we can keep you somewhat safe, TM. Nope, not even close. But we can slam them both, which is cool. The unfortunate thing with that is that if we do that... Oh, hey, Mari. How's it going, cutie? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming, cuties. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm seeing the volume coming in really quietly for the game. Just make sure that's not... Okay, it's a little better when I'm talking. I think it might just be a little bit too quiet. Is the game music too quiet, chat? Anyways, for everyone coming in with the raid, my name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came in crashing into my chest from outer space. Hope you had a lovely stream, Mari. And if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. If you're able to stick around, I'd love to have you here, cutie. How is Tales of Xillia remastered? I've been wanting to play all the other Tales games. I've only played Berseria so far, but it's a lot of fun. So I think what we're going to want to do right now is... there's just no getting around it. We're going to lose 2 of our Minotaurs. You can't hear it? Okay. One sec. I'm going to turn the volume up a bit. Okay. How's it sound now? Well, thankfully we at least got good morale. That helps a lot. It's awesome. The combat is similar to Berseria. I have mixed thoughts about that, honestly, because, like, the combat in Berseria is hard as hell. Like, I never really figured it out. Over here. Oh, one of the Silver-Tongue's spies, aren't you? What are you doing here? He was complaining that he hadn't heard from you in a while. Typical Casper, always impatient. That temple down the way made sure I couldn't send a word. When the fire trouble began, the humans sealed off the village from the north. That's where the fire came from. But before I could slip away, they posted another patrol here on the south side. Thanks for dealing with it. Game is only played by Russians. Took forever to find a non-Russian streamer. The Heroes of Might and Magic games are definitely very popular in Russia. Funny enough, I think most of the mods made for the old Might and Magic games that I like to play, I think most of them are made by Russians, and I think that's really cool. You know? Speaking of the trouble, what exactly happened here? It's strange. All fires, torches, ovens, even candles became eternal. Neither water nor spells worked. Chaos erupted. The peasants panicked, which drew in the knights, and here we are. So the blaze just spread on its own because it couldn't be extinguished? I can't be certain it all started so fast. I've had no time to gather proper intelligence. But listen, there are other Alvar agents in the village. Keep your eyes open. You might have found something I haven't. Now, I've got to make it back to Alvar before Silvertongue sends a search party or decides I'm expendable. See you in the shadows, Minotaur. So I think I'm maybe better off going for just a single stack of my guys here, instead of having them be split up. I'm not entirely sure. You know, the fun thing about this being an endless turn... Oh, we don't even have enough money for the frickin' thing here. That's fun. The fun thing about it being just an endless turn is that windmill's never going to reset. There was a bridge here, wasn't there? How long has it been gone? When I set out to fetch ye, it was still sanding. So it's fresh, I'd wager. Doesn't smell burnt, just broken. Right enough, sir. Looks snapped clean, like it's been done deliberate-like. Ah, the spy wasn't wrong about the temple activity here. We will need some wood to patch this up. I've got to see what's on the other side. That's a lot of those guys. Fortunately, I'm almost certain that every dungeon troop we come across will try to join us. Ooh, portal exit only. Dropped a comedically large rock on it. True, that's a great way to get rid of a bridge. Yeah. Graceful blades join your cause. Okay, sweet. We finally have ranged units. Now we are much more capable of fighting. Well, we have 4 wood. Is that going to be enough for the bridge here? We need more wood to fix this. Okay, it's not. The +3 morale till the end of the week is going to be really good for the Minotaurs, because they have such high morale naturally. Ooh. I don't know about that one. It'd be nice if I could see what's behind them, see if there's anything worth fighting these guys for. All I see is just more wood. Friendly creatures take 30% reduced counterattack damage. That sounds really good. Yeah, I guess we do need more wood. Well, this one looks safer because, you know, no ranged guys. Same number of melee guys. Oh, but there's a lot of them. It's like, what, 68? It's a lot of guys. Let's go for bonus attack. Now, thing with your glaives, I don't think it's really worth it unless I have... Well, unless one of them is nearly dead, or I have the law that makes it so that it only cuts damage by 25%, or I have the ability on the upgraded one of you where I steal some defense from the target. I don't have any of those things. So, yeah. I can purposefully take the hit from the stack of 7 here, because I don't expect 7 of these guys to hit too much. I want to just get rid of as many of them as I can before they start getting up to my archers. Oh, interesting. They're in a bad spot. I can hit them with my minotaurs and they won't be able to reach me. Nice. Very nice that I'm just able to one-shot the stacks. Oh, no, never mind. He was able to reach. Damn them, and they're freaking higher initiative than me. Somehow this managed to go even worse than the previous battle. I am peeved. You know, maybe I should have gone for the defensive stance last turn. Got him now, though. I make a stream. You and do make a stream, Ariel. Welcome in, cutie. How are you doing? Huh? What is this? The ground is burning, like it's alive. Has it always been this way? Not that I recall, no. Fascinating, if not dreadful. I mean, yeah, dirt and mulch stuff doesn't necessarily... Well, I don't know about mulch, but dirt usually don't burn. What's that sound? Ooh, hive critters. Oh, and there's some friendly peasants behind. Not that they'll do me much good if they join me. Very tired lion enjoys it being Friday. It is indeed a Friday. I wish that that mattered to me at all. Okay, healing spell. Shorten shadow is good if we have like a big enemy stack that's a problem, but I think we're probably better off with the blessing. I don't know why I came up here. This is a difficult battle. I should not be doing this right now. Like, I am about to get my ass utterly handed to me. Fortunately, they can't quite reach me next turn, but they have such high initiative that doesn't matter. Right, let's go for all of the attack that I can. And then... Well, good news is I actually do a lot of damage to at least the basic locusts. The overgrown ones, however... You know, these ones are a bit rough. They all have double strike, so there's no avoiding that, no matter what. Yeah. Fortunately, I only have one counterattack per round, so... Right, okay. This guy's gonna actually reach me, but that should be fine. Oh, this guy also reaches me. That's not good. Yeah, ouch. Oof. That's not good. Wait a sec. These guys have Oh my god, these guys have preemptive retaliate. That's freaking annoying. I wish I'd known that. I would have killed these guys with my archers. I should be able to split my strike here. But we need more damage. And to be honest, I need to go into a defensive stance right now. All right, take that guy out, and hopefully we can take out two of this guy. Oof. Well, this next turn's gonna hurt. Nothing I can do about it, though. Fucking ow. Fucking ow. There goes half of my archers. Oh, this is so bad, chat. Sticking with the defensive stance here. What do you... Oh my god. Because they killed one with their freaking preemptive counterattack. I killed less of them. Oh, that's some BS. I definitely should not have done that fight. Mighty horns of my grandpa, what on Enroth was that? Are you all right? Well, jealous as grace we are now. We don't really know ourselves. That swarm just appeared from nowhere. Nearly took us all. I was ready to feel the warm embrace of the sun, but you saved us. After my house was reduced to ash, I have little left. Here, take this coin. My grandmother swore she got it from Arena herself. Said it brings luck. You sure about that? You don't seem very lucky to me. But I'm alive, thanks to you. That's enough for me. Take it. It's all I have to give. Gained the last coin artifact. Well, thanks then. I'll keep it safe. I mean, a little bit more luck might help us out. Surely experience is the way to go, right? It's not like we can... Okay, why does it not say that we've visited this one? Clearly we have. Like, I remember picking the spell. You know, it also would have been smart for me to go get the bonus stats from here. I don't know. Love your voices when reading dialogue. Oh, it's cutie. I do try my best with them, but sometimes I forget what voice I've come up with for a character and end up just kind of going a little bit different with it. Can I fix the bridge now? Still need more wood. Okay, so I guess we just need to... Oh, this battle is difficult now, too. No, we've lost too many guys. The enemies are just fucking us over by having so much higher initiative than us. I don't even have a way to replenish my mana to cast another spell. Yeah, this is not looking great. At least we've got great morale and luck, though. I'm actually going to have you hide in the corner, because that way this guy doesn't reach you next turn. There we go. Okay, they still don't reach us next turn, so you just stay here. Then you shoot. Of course, now they're able to reach us just fine, which is not good. My heroic strike isn't hitting that hard. Fortunately, we just have full half damage when we use our fighting styles at the moment. If I go right here, I can counterattack just this guy on enemy phase. But they're going to be able to just surround and bash up my Onyx Dancers. I don't like that. Alright, let's see here. Can I get the kill if I use Bouncing Glaives? I can. So let's shoot you. And... I guess you. Heroic Strike this guy. And then go into a defensive stance. And hide in the spot where only the one guy can reach me. It's the only thing I can think of to minimize my losses. Okay, thank you for blocking your other guy from reaching her. Unfortunately, we've just lost so many guys at this point. Like, we're so screwed, chat. Well, let's take this stack out. Oh, sweet. Extra turn. Morale is indeed helping us. It is indeed looking Jover, chat, but... You know, this is why I said turning the difficulty up to difficult may not have been smart for me. It just doesn't help that we get no reinforcements whatsoever to work with. Love the green outfit, it's very pretty. Thanks, you cutie. Finally a level up, that sure took long enough. Okay, increased effect of the stance is certainly huge. I don't think we need advanced morale. I think we're already getting up to 5 for the Minotaurs. And we certainly don't need tactics, but what about the secondary effects here? Is there anything here? Okay, well, we don't control any areas, so this is just +2 to all stats always. And the creature's chance to take an additional turn increased by 1% per point of morale. That's pretty good. I mean, we have such high morale as is, so resolve would just give us such a high chance. Praxis is the cutest patootie? No, you are, Mari. Ooh, 3 temporary mana when I select a stance. That could allow me to actually use spells again. I think that additional morale is going to be more important. Like, additional chance for morale, I think, is going to be more important than anything else. Can I at least get the reduced damage taken from counterattacks artifact there? Because that would be kind of nice. Yeah, there's no way I can do the abandoned mansion. These guys might at least join me? We've been told to expect you, and we are ready to assist. Temple patrols lurk everywhere, vigilant and unyielding. But behind one of the villages, we discovered a concealed pathway, a secret passage to slip past their main forces unnoticed. Okay, if I'd known we got more guys over here, I probably would have come this way first. Oh yeah. Definitely. Want us to some action, would you? We're getting bored. Oh, finally up to a decent number of archers again. Oh. And we can restore our mana now. That's nice. And we have 20 mana to work with, so we can actually cast some spells. Speaking of which, I didn't actually go to this thing. What spells shall I choose? I mean, it's got to be Lightning Bolt, right? But what if I actually went for Thick Hide? Because, like, I feel like Lightning Bolt, you really need to be using it constantly, whereas Thick Hide, like, a lot of the fights we're dealing with is just because we don't have enough ranged power, so we need the defense. But then again, I don't need as much defense if I kill more enemies with the Lightning Bolt. Once again, the best defense is good offense, I think. Not even really considering Ween. Okay, so we got some skeleton types over here. 20 to 49 skeleton archers. That's not as much as far as skeleton archers go, but they are archers. And therein lies the problem. You don't need another hat. You already, you have a hat. Why another hat? Need? No, but want? Yes. Look at those two. This seems like some lich forgot their puppets here, and now their magic is fading. What's going on here? Tell him. Make him give it. Give what? Give it. Give the hat to me. He's got a hat already. Me, need it. I'd look so pretty in it. You're big. Tell him to give it. Wait, who are you? I think I know how to solve your dilemma. I'll be taking the hat. No! Okay. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting them both at once. Excuse me, these were not the numbers you said they would have. We're so fucked. We're genuinely so fucked right now, chat. Yeah, from 20 to 49 skeleton archers to over 100. This is some fucking bullshit. I call fucking bullshit over here. At least I can move in a good deal towards the archers. The problem is, if I don't do anything about this, the basic skeletons, they're going to be a problem too. I probably should be using spell power stance. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I guess we're close enough they get a bit of a bonus against us. Jesus, 5? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Here goes literally 100% of my guys yet again. Gotta love how the heroic strike is just not enough. Let's split the attack. We might get lucky and get the kill here. We did not get lucky. Of course we didn't. We never get lucky. Luck is for people who get lucky, and that's not me. So if I do this, I can actually still reach this archer next turn, and you can teleport around. So I think we're going to keep in attack stance. I'm going to heroic strike first, though. Can you let me heroic strike, please? There we go. Need to bash in Scully McSkeleton's face as much as I can first. And of course they can just kill one of us with the retaliation, because of course... Right, you have the hit and run style, which may be useful for taking out this archer. go. Well, good news is the archers are almost taken care of. Let's just take them mostly out, and then the melee guys can finish taking them out. At this point, I should be able to kite this guy. Okay, trying to think here. I think I want to kill this archer with you because I don't hit this guy hard enough. Well, maybe I do if I heroic strike first. And once I'm kiting this guy, blah, cannot speak. Then we are all set. Oh shit, I even got good morale. Well, now is the time for hit and run, if I've ever seen it. Kill this bitch, and then get back out of dodge. And then you... go over here. Oh, the morale is working beautifully for us tonight. I mean, I think at this point we just bash them up till we win. We lost so many of these frickin' guys here. Uh-oh, they're being smart. They're going for our archers. That said, I do not worry at all, because at this point, you know, we're just going to demolish them. Like, even if I don't do anything to them right now, they still can't reach you until 2 turns from now. Yeah, just bash them in with the Minotaurs. Ah, I don't like this campaign. I have no way of recovering my units. Please tell me these guys are at least going to try and join me. Like, that would be nice. Oh, okay, that's the portal that pairs with this one, which is now suddenly a 2-way portal. Cool. I feel like if these guys don't join me, which there's no indication that they will, then I'm probably just fucked. What do you even give? Anyways, wood and some gold. Do I have to fight them for the wood? Okay, maybe not. There, that should do it. Let's find out what's waiting for us across the way. Well, increased attack is nice. Oh. Okay, the stat buffs are till the end of the mission. I see. That used to be a thing in previous Heroes games where you just get so incredibly much stats from just, like, clearing the entire campaign map that it would, you know, it'd just kind of be a bit of a steamroll once you got to the later maps. Because you'd just be so incredibly strong, the game couldn't really keep up with you. Right, so what does this give me? +1 to basically everything. That's actually really nice. Yeah, 5 morale, 2 luck. Like, our Minotaurs have their full 5 morale at all times, which is pretty sweet. 5% trigger chance per point with the additional 1%, so that's 30% chance for luck on my Minotaurs. That's pretty good. Go ahead and quick save. What? Halt! Identify yourself! Gunnar, son of Gunnar. We're here on orders of the Triumvirate, scouting the region for answers. Answers? There's nothing here that concerns Alvarian spies. Garner Hills answers to the Temple of the Sun. Stay out of it. And explain how you crossed the river. The bridge has been destroyed. Ah, so you did break it. Convenient. We are no spies, Captain. Jadem is a land for free nations. Every power has the right to know about threats to the continent. There's no threat. At least, we're still figuring that out. Until then, no one enters or leaves the village. That's final. Unless you have special permission. Special permission, eh? Let's see if I have it in my purse. What's that? The Provost's lucky token? What have you done to him? He's fine. He was cornered by, well, this might sound insane, but fiery cicadas or hoppers. Whatever they were, my axe sorted them out. Afterward, your provost gave me this trinket. Said his nan got it from Marina herself. Drivel if you ask me, but that's his story. Marina herself, you'd say? Huh, that does sound like our provost. Fine, Gunnar, son of Gunnar. You and your people may pass, but don't make me regret this. Yay, we managed to not have to lose a bunch of our guys to another meaningless combat. Ooh, bonus luck. I think that'll ensure we're all capped out on luck. Ooh. That would be amazing if I could afford it. I can't afford it, though. Our mana's already full. What other spells can we get? I mean, optical illusion, maybe? Early start, though, could give me a lot of control over the battle. Oh, nice, more guys. Join me. We acknowledge your authority. Huh. Kinda foggy here. I hate to say it, but I need to go for gold just so that I can hopefully, go to the monastery there. Another patch of scorched ground. I think we are almost there. Well, fortunately, this game doesn't tend to spring encounters on me without, showing an enemy on the map that I have to move into. To be back in Alvar. Let's get this mission over with. Okay, well, I've gotten all the troops that I can without having to do a battle against frickin' a horde of crossbowmen, so that's fun. I guess we can come back and try killing these guys now. We have a lot more units than we did at the start, but we have also lost 2/3 of our Minotaurs. Good grief. I mean, if we go and kill these guys... Didn't this game just come out? Yeah, it just came out in early access yesterday. I mean, if we... How much health do each of these guys have? 40. That's kind of a lot. This frickin' brass knuckles is taunting me, but there's no way to get up to it. Yeah, the demo has been out for a little while. And as far as I know, the demo is still up if you want to, give the demo a try. It has access to only 4 other factions, and I don't think you have the campaign. But, yeah. Okay, how much speed do these guys have? That's kind of the big thing. 5 speed. So that's like 3 turns for them to reach me. These guys are... You know what? I think it's worth it. We'll be able to get so many additional stats from the thing here if we kill these guys first, so I think that will help us a lot. Okay, so 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I want to actually back away from there. But I guess I can wait with you guys. Okay, so I'm gonna go with the. Am I gonna go with the spell boost? Probably. If I'm smart, I can take advantage of both spell stance and attack stance, just not on the first turn. So I'll start off with the spell stance. All right, how much do I get with lightning bolt? 1, almost 2 kills. And there is a cooldown with the lightning bolt. Wow, the blessing still only lasts 1 round. That's kind of BS. Alright, well, blast him. Now you kill 3 to 4. That's a little better. Let's move over to here. Alright, yeah, they're gonna be smart and wait. Oh, they're frickin' bitches have the same initiative as me, except now they're suddenly faster for no reason. Actually, no, they always had more initiative. They were just waiting last time. Okay. Well, I think the play then may be to cast early start on you. Alright, now we boost our attack stat. Right, you just go back in your little corner there. Alright, at least now I get 2 hits with you before they go, which makes a big difference. I also get another spell, which is huge. Okay, I can increase my damage by 20%, or I can cast a lightning bolt. I think a lightning bolt makes a much bigger difference. Oh shit, high morale, let's go. That's beautiful, you love to see it. Now, I should say, while this game is new, the core mechanics at it are mostly pretty consistent with how Heroes of Might and Magic has been for the past 30 or so years, I think. I'm not sure when Heroes 1 came out. But yeah. Oh, beautiful. We have exactly enough that now we can get that buff from here. +2 to all my stats will make a big difference. Okay, let's go ahead and get some more mana at the well, especially now that we have more knowledge and therefore more mana cap. We only lost 1 of these guys there. That was really, really good. Okay, well, these are all ranged guys that we're fighting, so... Oh, there's so fucking many of them. Okay. Lightning bolt kills 6. Yeah, I think we go with the lightning bolt. really doesn't matter which one we pick. I guess I'll hit the one at the top here. This is gonna hurt! Ow. 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 There goes 5 of my archers with nothing I could do about it. Fortunately, our guys are fast enough that we'll be able to stop them from shooting next turn. But, like, sheesh. Okay, so... What am I thinking here? Honestly, I kind of want to go with a defense spell. How's our initiative looking? 4, 5. So I can shoot before them if I use early start. I think that's a bigger difference than a 20% damage increase. Alright, there's the ad break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. Welcome back, chat. All right. So, we've done pretty much what we can here. So now we just gotta, oof. Oh, and we got high morale too. That's pretty sweet, actually. I'm thinking we finish this guy off. And now we have you split your shot. Beautiful. We have enough points for a heroic strike, so let's go ahead and do that. And charge in, hit as hard as we can, and not lose any more guys. So we lost, what, 5 archers and 1 of these guys. Very rude of them to almost kill a second one there. More defense, nice. -1 to enemy luck for a difficult battle? No thank you. I'm much better off with my units alive. Go for experience. Okay, basic battlecraft. That does increase the bonus for resolve here, so that effectively gives me more morale. I think that's huge. Plus, it kind of works really well for, like, big tactical plays. Alright, another spell choice. Let's see here. Target enemy deals less damage with basic attacks. Target friendly creature gains extra attack and defense. Curse an enemy to take some pure damage at the start of the turn, and it's stackable. This one is mostly only good if you have enough spell power to make it last multiple turns. I think in Large Shadow, because I know at higher spell levels that basically becomes like a stacking buff. Does that increase hero's spell power or knowledge by 2 for 1,000 gold? Yeah. Ah, more guys. Wonder what happened here. Let's find out, yeah? Okay. What's this sound? Sound, my lord. Can't you hear it? It's like a song. An odd song. I've never heard anything like it before. Ooh. I think this is probably the end of the first mission here. I mean, there's literally nothing else on the map. So if we win this, I think we win the entire map, which is good because I don't think I have it in me to do much more. I can't believe they freaking taunted us with these beautiful brass knuckles, which would have been amazing for us. Taking reduced counterattack damage. How did I miss this pile of gold at the very start? Am I blind? Why is everything on fire? That's kind of the story thing that's happening. So there was like this big red mark in the sky. Everything was on fire and nothing they can do will put it out. So they've tried putting it out with water. They've tried putting it out with magic. Nothing's worked. We don't know why, but we have encountered some critters from the hive, which, leads me to think they're probably behind it. Okay, so hold on. They have harvester locusts, regular locusts, hornets, and chanters. That's a lot of chanters. These guys are going to be annoying as hell. Oh, okay. These ones have low initiative, but 11 speed. Are you kidding me? That is disgusting as hell. The air is filled with an oddly uncomfortable but somehow hypnotizing mixture of buzzing and whispering. It is difficult to understand whether the creature is trying to communicate with you or the noise is simply produced by its wings cutting through the air. Bugs indeed. Big creepy firebugs. So that fiery insect was not the only one. I wonder if these creatures are the cause of the fire or they are simply attracted to it. Perhaps we should try to capture it and study it further in Alvar. Let me approach it. As soon as you try approaching the creature, it lets out an intimidating and furious screech reminiscent of tearing a piece of fabric, a sound that seems to rip through the air, as if reality itself is being shredded. Fine. If it's a fight it wants, a fight it'll get. Okay, so with one of those bugs having 11 speed, I kind of want to, like, hide in the back corner, at least for the first turn. Okay, good, good. This one, however, has an ungodly amount of initiative. Frickin' 11 initiative ass bitch. Alright, so what am I thinking here? I actually do have enough spell power. My spells should start lasting more than one round, which is good. One per 4 spell power. Yeah, so only my lightning bolt benefits from the increased spell power. So with that being the case, I'm gonna go with an attack buff on turn 1 here. And we're gonna go with a blessing on our archers. I think I want to kill as many of these bitches as possible. Well, thank goodness we got good morale. That's right, we have crazy high morale chances at this point. Oh, all of my guys have a max of 5 morale, so we all have our, what is it, 35% chance for good morale? That's really sweet. Oh, of course you guys would move just far enough that I cannot reach you. I hate that. I hate that so much. I mean, I'm faster than you guys in the turn order, but still. This guy has 7 speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, nothing I can do can stop them from reaching my archers next turn, and they have just insane initiative. I mean, I guess in that case, no sense worrying about turn order for them. I can maybe just let these guys attack me and kill them on the counterattack. There's only 4 of them, which is not all that much. Sure, they might get a kill or 2, but we have a lot of these. Ada, ada. Yeah, see, there we go. That's one less thing we have to worry about next turn. Unfortunately, now you get hit by these guys, which is not great. Oh my goodness, the good morale too. Oh, that is some BS. That's genuinely fucking BS. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, it really doesn't matter. These guys just have full reach of the entire map. I may want to go defensive stance, as weird as it sounds. Alright, hit a lightning bolt. Luck, nice. I mean, hey, at least you left my archers free to do their thing. Yeah, let's try and take these fuckers out. There we go. Another heroic strike before we come in with the Minotaurs. Do we come in with the Minotaurs? I think we should. Even though we're mostly just eating the counterattack. Yeah, I think that was the good choice. Okay. You have 5 initiative. You have 4 initiative. Early start should put a damper on your plans to fuck me up. Go with attack boost. Lucky strike coming to save one of our guys. Nice. We lost so many of these guys, but it shouldn't matter. Ugh, that was not something I expected to find here. Anyway, I have to report these insects to the Triumvirate immediately. Apparently I got an achievement for making sure at least one of my Minotaurs lived, so let's go.
Let me summarize then. Eternal flames, aggressive Templars, and...
Sentient insects. Or at least highly unusual ones. I couldn't capture any. But they're no ordinary bugs. They're burning too.
Noted. Thank you for your report. You are dismissed.
Now then, what do we make of all this?
I mean, there's some fucky stuff going on in the village.
The straightforward path is to address the Temple of the Sun first. They've already stationed knights there. Surely they've been filing reports, or at least keeping records. Besides, they're already entangled in a separate conflict with the necromancers.
Aiding the humans could strengthen our diplomatic ties with them.
Or, hear me out, we could offer our help to the necromancers and see what the guild knows. Templars are zealous and quick to label anything a heresy, but the guild is far more methodical. They might have insight into this fiery insect phenomenon, something the temple wouldn't.
If we assist the guild, the temple won't share any information with us afterwards.
And the same goes for siding with the temple. But imagine this. The necromancers owe us a favor. And let's not forget, their influence is growing rapidly. Now then, what do we make of all this?
Troubling. Magical flames. Are one thing, but fully inextinguishable? In a backwater village where maybe a fifth of the population can even read? This warrants concern.
We need input from the druids of Murmur Woods. Either their elementalists are responsible, or they may know who is.
This is making me nostalgic for playing Might and Magic 8, by the way.
We had an outpost in that region once. The elf agents stationed there were obsessed with reporting unusual magical activity every time a fae sneezed. It became insufferable, so I temporarily shut it down. Now, it may be prudent to reopen those inquiries.
So, if we look at our options, we could try to contact the elementalists of Murmur Woods, and beyond that, pursue information from either the temple or the necromancers, both of whom are currently busy tearing each other apart.
Have I played all the different games? I've played Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, as well as 10. I tried, it was either 4 or 5. They're both pretty similar. Couldn't really get into it. It was just a little too dated for me, which is to say that I couldn't figure out the controls. Let's see. Let's see what else. As far as the Heroes series goes, I have played Heroes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, as well as now Olden Era. I've played modded versions.
Careful deliberation.
I've played modded versions of Heroes 3 and 4, as well as 5, I believe. And modded versions of Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8. So I kind of have a lot of experience with this series. Doesn't mean I'm good at the games, I just like playing them a lot, you know? Well, we can turn the difficulty back down, which I may want to do. So I think this is... Oh no, that's the mission we completed. So now we have 2 choices, it seems. So we either fight with the necromancers or with the temple. There. Insects seem connected to the strange, unquenchable fire. Perhaps the elementalists of the Murmurwood can shed some light on the phenomenon. Silverwood, the nearest grove city, appears to be the most logical destination. I like how it seems like the campaign can go in multiple directions here. Well, I guess then I think I want to do the Murmurwood mission. Yeah? Okay. Haven't set my hoof in the Murmurwoods for ages. Hopefully I won't find too much trouble here. Feyfolk should be less bothersome than the Templars, but I doubt they'll exactly be thrilled by the presence of an Alvarian emissary either. Murmurwoods and the Dominion of Alvar never did get along too well. To these plant lovers, we are too organized, whatever that's supposed to mean. Soldiers, we're going into the woods. Let's make sure we do not waste the triumvirate's time. I know we don't have any choices before going in here, but like, this looks like a really rough battle for the start. Like, are you kidding me, game? At least we kept our artifacts. That's nice. That means I would have been able to keep that thing that gives -1 luck to the enemy if I'd gone for that. What in Jadan is this beast supposed to be? Is it even conscious? Don't lie when they say that everything in the Murmurwoods is interconnected. I just didn't expect it to be this literal. I am Gunnar, envy of the Triumvirate. I come to talk to the local elementalists to get any information on the recent outbursts of fires and the agony of excruciating pain tearing the fabric of our continuum, piercing into the depth of our mind. You sound unwell. Can we help you somehow? The agony. Well, I guess we fightin'. Oh, Lottie. Oh, they're split into a bunch of stacks. We do at least mostly get the kill if we fight. I guess we're starting off with spell power boosts here. All right. Oh geez, these guys have so much health. It'd be amazing if we could split them up somehow. And I guess at least the vine Eriads are a lot slower. I think our best bet is going to be to try going this way. We do have more initiative than them, which will be of considerable help. Also, hiding down in a spot like here where only one person can reach us from either side at a time will be very helpful. Okay, I also get bonus attack if I wait. So that should be smart for me. Let's see. Well, thank goodness, I don't think these ones have the thing where they kill one of my guys when we attack them. That would have been freaking BS to have to deal with. Okay. Why are my spells only lasting 1 round? I have 5 spell power. The duration's supposed to go up by 1 per for spell power. Like, explain that one to me, game. Also, did I forget to cast a spell last turn? I think I did. No, I did cast my lightning bolt. Then how is it ready now? It's supposed to have a cooldown. Alright, go with the attack stance. Alright, we've split them up a good bit at least. Let's walk away so that... That's actually a good spot for that to have gone. Oh, good night, Llama. Thanks for hanging out, cutie. I really appreciate you cuties coming and watching my streams. Okay. I think blessing helps a lot here. Yup. Okay, unfortunately, we do need to... I might have been a little bit smarter last turn if I just moved one extra space this way. Okay. All right, let's do our spell power stance. And then shoot this guy. And walk back enough so that we're out of their range. High morale coming in clutch again. Let's fucking go. Yeah, getting this guy stuck behind this thing was brilliant. All right, let's go kill this one first. Now, these little guys don't leave a stack behind. 3, okay. I'm thinking... Hit you with the spell. Or with the hero strike. Oh, if I kill this one here, this guy doesn't reach me because this guy leaves a thing behind. Right. Beautiful. Completely free turn. Let's go. Not a single point of damage taken. That's beautiful. Ah, awesome. We get a town. I maybe should have not picked up all the stuff, though, because now I can't reach it turn 1 here. Whoops. This is unusual. You know, I say that and then he just goes and gets it anyways, despite having no movement. Thank you, Gunnar. You're pretty cool. I know Casper shut the outpost down, and it looks like someone took every stone with them before leaving. Unfortunately, we'll need reinforcements to scout this area safely. Let's look for any nearby Alvarian dwellings. Surely some of the former inhabitants must still be lingering around here. Oh gosh. The quest log is, like, blocking everything here. We've got a lot of quests. Okay, find dwellings for stuff. We can't actually build anything. Everything is blocked. Okay. Well, at least we have gold income, I guess. Why do you have to be a lethal battle? You're blocking the ore storage. Oh, I love how I just got a full refresh of my movement, too. Once a week gives you a common resource of your choice. Why is every battle frickin' lethal? I'm gonna say ore because I have a lot more wood than ore at the moment. Ah, infiltrator dwelling. Let's go. Good day. Yes, yes, the outpost. We know. The relocation is already underway. Efficient as ever. It's always a pleasure dealing with spies. Okay, we got some actual units now. Still not enough to actually fight anything. I like how they've gone down from from lethal to impossible. Oh my goodness. Can I actually build their building in town now? I can if I get a piece of crystal. Okay. Restore 50% of the hero's movement points and max mana. Ooh, that sounds nice. Wonder how often you can use that. Ah. That's so many freaking skeletons. I don't want to do that until I have archers. I'd probably go for the gold on that one. Can I please find the other dwellings? I found a portal. Leading to some hydras. They should try to join me, I think. Troops, stand down. It's a lair of infernal hydras up ahead. Didn't expect them to dwell here. Typically, these hydras have a taste for crystals. Back in the day, we used to tame them with those. Maybe I can scrounge some up nearby. Okay, so I guess if I get some crystals, they'll join me? Well, that battle is indeed very lethal. Ah, Onyx Dancers, ranged units, let's go. Alvar to will. Glory to Alvar. I'm re-establishing the local outpost and we need your help. Mind joining us? We've been expecting you. Casper sent word ahead that you'd come. We've already made preparations. Good. Do you know why the place looks half destroyed? Not a clue. Our squad was transferred long before Casper closed the place down. I see. A mystery for another time, then. Soldiers, give them a hand. Ah, that battle is indeed very, very likely impossible for me. There's just too many of them. Well, there's some more infiltrators, but these guys don't look friendly. Because if that many of them were friendly, we'd actually be able to fight stuff. The scouting troop from Alvar. You there, I need some backup. You again? What mess have you gotten yourself into this time? Not my fault. The other spies have gone mad and I'm outnumbered. Stay out of this, Scout. Let Casper's lackey fend for himself. Unless... Unless what? You're threatening me now? Bold talk for someone cornering an ally like a common thug. What are you, some would-be revolutionary? So here's the thing. That's a fucking lot of them. I don't think we can actually beat them. I need 30 crystals for the Hydras. Good grief. Okay, I'm just gonna quick save here. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's legitimately just that actual fight. Okay. Not doing that. We would absolutely get our ass handed to us. We need so many more units before we could potentially take that on. That one looks bad, but it may technically be doable. You know, if I do big brain movement, you know, kiting shenanigans again. Why does the solution to everything have to be just kite them forever? I need to find where the troglodyte building is. Actually, you know what? The skeletons here should be easy for us now. Still can't afford that dang safe house, and I can't get to the amphitheater. Okay, let's put you guys over here. Skeletons are very slow with only 3 speed, so we should be able to get them. Let's go with boosting my spell power, and then... I think the damage is more powerful than the attack and defense. At least with the numbers that I've got. We want to move in close so we can potentially beat them up next turn, but not close enough that they can reach us. Wait again. All right. This one's at least in closer range. Let's go ahead and boost our attack and start bashing these guys down. Oh, wow. Okay, my Minotaurs are just absolutely obliterating these guys. Which is almost a bit of a problem for you. Okay, you know what? 21 of these skeletons shouldn't be able to kill a Minotaur? Yeah, okay, good. Good. Now you can attack these guys safely. Alright. You can finish them off. You can finish them off. Can wait. Heroic Strike. I'm just going to keep the attack buff active. I shouldn't need to cast any more spells. But honestly, it should be fine even if I do. Yeah, Minotaurs just finish him off instantly. Nice. That should have fully restored my mana as well. Overtime spells cast by the hero last an extra round. I mean, we're at the point in the game where that would actually be helpful. Like, I don't have enough frickin' spell points, so yeah. Or enough spell power, I mean. Oh, every battle is just gonna be bullshit, isn't it? Oh, I missed some wood right there. Okay, permanent attack or defense boost. That is nice. I'll certainly want to take the attack from that. Oh, that's behind these crossbowmen. Right, okay. I need to find the troglodyte building, like, yesterday. There it is. Okay. Gunnar, what a surprise. Haven't seen you for ages. Oh, it's a pleasure. Wait, seen? Ha, you caught me. One of your men shouted your name. Figured I'd run with it. Smart. Look, we need you and your lot to help us reestablish that outpost. We're in. It's not like we've had much to do since Silvertongue shut the place down. That should do it. Now that everyone has returned to the outpost, maybe we'll be able to build something useful there. Finally, I can build things. Okay. I don't know that I'll be able to get to the crystal needed for these guys, but if I can, then building the dwellings in town is the way to go. Problem is, every freaking battle that has some crystal behind it is, like, impossible or lethal, and I'm not about that life. Like, I need to get some crystal next turn for that to be worth it. I guess I have to go for these frickin' crossbowmen. Damn. Hopefully this gives at least 3 of it for us. Oh god, there's so fucking many of them. Oh, this is gonna be cancer. Alright, lightning bolt kills 6 right now, but if I buff my spell power first, it should kill a bit more. I mean, at least they're shooting at the troglodytes. They're certainly the most expendable thing we've got. Good news, bad news. Bad news is I have not put my guys in the optimal position, so we're only going to be able to block 3 of them from shooting. Poor troglodytes are too slow to do anything useful. I don't think you do enough damage to be worth attacking with, is the problem. So no, let's go with the attack and defense on the Minotaurs. All right. Here goes. Ow. Yeah, the Minotaur just completely obliterates a stack. I probably should have gone with defense stance earlier in the turn. And, you know, used my heroic strike, but oh well. Never said I was smart, chat. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you, good morale. Okay. And that's another heroic strike. Take these guys down a bit more. And send the troglodytes in to be juicy targets. Interesting choice to put fine bolts on the guy who's stuck in melee. I approve. That means you're not actually buffing the damage of the guy who can shoot at me. Oh, nice. More good morale. All right. Now for sure we want to go with attack. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Well, we lost a few of our melee guys, but that is fine, DM. This certainly could have gone a lot worse. Like, 19 troglodytes, I don't even really care. 8 infiltrators, that does kind of suck a bit, though. We got more attack. And now we can build the safe house. Okay. I mean, let's go for the village. Go for the village and then run back home, I think. Some wood, I guess, because we're slightly behind on that. Okay, and I want to start my turn next week right next to the stables. Oh no, we're one short.
Water!
Fucking rip. Water. There was no way I would have been able to fight any of the other things to get more either, so... Yeah, just, suffer in losing the 1,500 gold I would have gained if I'd known I wasn't gonna get enough crystal. Damn. Well, at least I have 2 weeks worth of critters in the buildings, or in the dwellings now. Upgrading the infiltrators is probably the best idea right now, because one of the upgrades has no counterattacks, which is amazing. They cost 35 more gold each, though. Which one is it? I think it's the Guile Infiltrator? Attacks prevent the target from counterattacking until the end of round. Yeah, that is just so incredibly good. Not only do they not get counterattacked themselves, they prevent them from counterattacking your entire team. Which is so crazy good. And they have 7 speed. A little slower on the initiative side, though, but that's okay. Like, I think that that upgrade is so strong that it is immediately worth going for. All right, so upgrade you. I believe you're the right ones. Yeah, staggering hits is the one we want. So Guile Infiltrator, the ones with the purple cloaks and the Plague Doctor masks. I'll also grab as many troglodytes as I can. All right, we actually have something resembling an army now. I shouldn't have bought all the troglodytes, though. Now I don't have enough gold to get the bank next turn. So I need to go and find some gold I can pick up. Which would be over here. Okay. This is definitely going to be enough. As long as I'm able to, you know, win the battle. Alright, these guys are going to be pretty annoying. Oh no, they're indeed faster than us on the initiative. And I suppose that makes sense. They're literally on horses. Okay. Oh, what am I thinking here? I don't even kill any of these guys with my ranged attacks. Fortunately, there's not all that many of them. Could I maybe get a kill if I use... Yeah, okay. Dragon Stance gives me 20 more damage on my Lightning Bolt, which I think is an exact lethal on literally any of these guys, so that's good. Let's take out the guy. It's just a stack of 1. And then... the Noble Cavalry is going to be the one that has stronger stuff, right? Yeah, Piercing Strike 2, and they have a charge ability. Yeah. I think we just all defend here. Fucking ow, bitch. Oh, that is some bullshit. Oh, I don't even know what spell is gonna help here. You know, honestly, probably buffing up the troglodytes. Alright. Attack stance. Wait first so we get our battlecraft damage boost. And then we gotta kill these fuckers. Heroic Strike only does 56 damage. Okay, that is worth doing on this bitch. Dang, I was hoping I could have killed him entirely. Okay, if I hit and run, I can kill this guy and get back. But why would I do that when I can kill this guy who's more important? Morale would be nice if that could possibly happen, game. Can you do that for me? I mean, they're zeroing in on the troglodytes, which is nice. I approve of that. And now we can just stop them from counterattacking. Losing 13 of these guys hurts. Losing 20 troglodytes, I don't even notice it. Okay, first things first, we need the bank. Now that I have the bank... Oh, there's some gold here too. We can't quite afford the last one. We have like no movement left, so let's just end the turn here. We'll get the next one next turn. All right. I could upgrade the Warren, but like, honestly, gold is more important for me now, so I want to hold on to that as long as I can. Spell power or knowledge for the rest of the mission? If we go up to 6, I think I could get an extra turn on my spells when I use Dragon Stance. These Griffins guarding. +2 spell power? I mean, that would certainly be nice. I mean, we were just talking about spell power. Anything else I can build that's useful? What can I even build? Mage Guild? Mage Guild 2. And then the upgrades and creatures for the buildings, for the dwellings that we've found. So I need one more crystal before the end of the week. You have crystal. So I think I should go here next. I mean, I kind of also want to get the loot from the Legion's Memorial. I don't know if I'll be strong enough to handle it, though. It does let you see what they have before fighting it, though, if memory serves, so... Oh, that shouldn't be bad. 36 archers, 48 of those melee guys. Oh, but it's a shitty-ass map. Of course it's a shitty-ass map. What if I do the low-key gigantic brain strat of just doing this? Gigantamax brain strats. I think we go with attack stance here. All right, you almost get the kill on your own there. I'm not going to be able to do anything to this archer. Also not going to be able to do anything to that guy. What's your initiative? 5, 6, 5. Okay. So we give you early start. Now... Okay, these guys have big ranged defense, so I'm gonna have the Minotaurs fight you. And then you can hopefully take out these crossbowmen. Are you the guys with full ranged? No, you have double shot. But also, I got good morale, so like... Kill these guys and then you can shoot the crossbowmen. Yeah, this went freaking beautifully. I couldn't have asked for a better first turn, I think. I mean, unless I get good morale here. Which I didn't. Let's have the troglodytes wait because I get a little bit more damage when I wait. Didn't really have the luxury of waiting with anyone else. Alright. And now we get to see the cool ability of the troglodytes. They have an alternate attack that does a long-ranged attack at half damage. I mean, yeah, just split the attack at this point. And finish him off. GG's. It's glorious. I love when I win a fight without losing a single unit. Well, I can afford the Mage Guild now. I don't know how useful the Mage Guild is going to be on this mission, though. Alright, so these guys are extremely slow, which works in my favor. Like, even my troglodytes have more initiative than them. I say and realize that they have the same initiative as my Onyx Dancers. Alright, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, cuties. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Okay. So, I think we want to go attack stance the whole way through this fight. Just wait with everyone because we get the attack bonus for waiting. Oh, one of them got high morale. That's not necessarily a bad thing. We have a target to focus down now. Yeah, there we go. And we have a fantastic opportunity to hit and run this guy, not that we do any damage. I'm gonna hit and run again. Even though we do less damage, because that still allows me to remove this guy's ability to counterattack. And with my infiltrators being the fastest ones, you know, we gotta take that into consideration. Because when you wait, it puts you, like, it inverts your initiative, essentially. So if you have the highest initiative and you wait, you move at the very end of the turn. There's a lot of these fuckers. However, they shouldn't be able to counterattack at all, so I can do a normal attack with my troglodytes here. Beautiful. All right, and... Okay, I'm going to actually just walk away so these guys don't reach me. I should have waited with you. I don't know why I didn't. I'm forgetting things. Alright, and now we can just go full send on this guy and send him into oblivion. Ah, beautiful. And now we get some more crystals, so we can actually get our dancer building. I'm gonna go with the gold on the assumption we'll probably get enough experience to cap our level at some point. Now, let's go get the infiltrators from the dwelling, and then we'll go fight the halflings over here. All right. You know what would be really fantastic to be able to get right now in my town is the tavern, so that I don't have to be running around with my main hero to pick up all the tasty loots. Hey, Brunholden, how's it going, cutie? So we are getting astrology points, we just don't actually get to use them yet, I guess. I wonder if having the Mage Guild would unlock that? Anyways, at this point we should be fine to just build up everything. Gonna upgrade my dancers. Actually, hold on. We have this turn and next turn. Yeah, I want to get these guys down first. Okay. So these guys are ranged. How much speed do you have? 7. That's fucking beautiful. You have 5. Okay. How much initiative do you guys have? 6? I'm probably better off doing a lightning bolt than anything else, so spell power up. Holy, lightning bolt takes out 17 of these guys. What the hell? Oh, and they have no ranged penalty. That's bad. So that's probably going to be 6 total losses? No, 7. Ouch. Oh, that's bad. Well, at least we're not losing anything else, but still, losing 7 of my archers sucks. Oh, economy? Nah, not for my main hero. I could potentially go for one of these with you, especially because Balthazar's bodyguard does use leadership, which I already have. So that looks like... Well, I don't even need to really think about it. It'll be clear when I get it. Corresponding of attribute of enemy hero goes down. And selecting a stance, gain 3 temporary mana. I think I'd rather have the native terrain bonus. Okay, now let's go back to town. Recruit everything. Now, for these two, I remember having a hard time choosing between the upgrades. Let's see. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 1. Each attack reduces the target's defense by 2. Melee attacks deal double damage. Enemies don't counterattack. Technically, this would be a counter to enemy Medusae, but I don't think there's really anything else that has... that I need to worry about. That was... So, like, these ones are better with melee and against Medusa specifically, and these ones are better at range, I think. So I think I want the Orient Dancers. Go ahead and set that up there. And these guys should be nice and easy for me now. Not even gonna bother setting up here, to be honest. Wow, They were stupid. They could have just sat and waited, and I would have only hit for 50% damage, but instead I can hit this guy for 60%. And now that I lower defenses when I hit things, it is very much worth it to be using the fighting style with you all the time. Especially because it's stackable. Okay. These guys have higher initiative than me, so I'm going to want to hit and run. Unless... How much more initiative do you have than me? You have 8. I have 7. I would be faster if I use early start for next turn. But no, I'm just going to hit and run. Alright, so now we just kind of move in while maintaining not being in their area of attack. You know, not being within their threat range. Here we go. We may want to just kind of set up a defensive stance here. Let's go ahead and do early start on you. Can hit and run again. Only 2 kills, but you know. Alright, once again, split the hits so we lower their defenses. Okay, now goes 2, 3 to 5. Heroic Strike only gets 1. So I'm definitely taking some damage here. But how much can I reduce that damage taken? I think we want to go defensive stance. Zap that guy with magic, and then we'll have you stab this guy from over here. Oh, shit. Oh, good morale. Let's go. Okay, stab this guy, too. Oh, have a good night, Mari. Thanks for coming out and watching me, cutie. I really appreciate it. That's beautiful. Just waste your time attacking the troglodytes. Yeah, losing 4 troglodytes may as well not even be losing anything. These guys are actually easy for me now, so I should probably go there. We're on day 7. Let's make our way to our troglodyte building there. We'll grab them, we'll sweep back here, upgrade our units. Maybe I should... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. When we head into town, upgrade our troglodytes. Also upgrade you. Now, which troglodyte do I want? I think the toxic troglodyte. You have a second counterattack, which is amazing. And when you have your thing where when you get damaged, you make the enemy take more damage, whereas you have to attack them for it. So yeah, I think toxic troglodytes are the better one. I mean, technically I have more control over who gets the debuff with the infernal troglodytes, but it's kind of it's kind of annoying. What if I just stay next to this stable, actually? Oh, there's even some gold here I didn't see before. Alright, let's just stay right next to the stable. Get a bunch of troglodytes. And this fight should be nice and easy for me now. Holy shit, my dancers are actually faster in the initiative than these guys now. Nice. That is actually good. Alright, let's go attack, stance, and blessing. I'm actually kind of stupid. I should have, what you call it? Oh. Oh, you're freaking fast, aren't you, buddy boy? I'm actually gonna move you back here. Okay, with 6 movement, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, even you can reach us next turn. Okay, I guess we're splitting the damage between you two then. Should have waited before my first shot there, but I was not being smart. Good news is, though, since these guys are undead, they cannot get good morale. Wow, okay, that was rude. And you're just gonna follow up on the same guy because you're a dick. Unbelievable. Okay, you have 8 initiative. Early start would be pretty sweet for dealing with you. Now, technically, you can't actually counter... Or you can actually counterattack, and I don't like that. Let's beat them up, and then you can hit and run. Yeah, I should have boosted my initiative in the first turn. That would have been the smarter play. Oh, what do I want here? Probably attack? Yeah. Now let's head back to our town. All right. Buy our Orient Dancers and as many Guile Infiltrators as we can. And make our way towards all the resource buildings. Okay, Griffins, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Yeah, of course they just got more initiative than all of us. Okay, the ones that can reach us next turn are waiting. That's not a good sign. Oh, we got some new spells. Actually, is early start worth it? 10, 9, 12. Well, you're still gonna be ungodly fast, but I'll be faster than the other two, at least. Okay, defend, defend, defend. You also have to defend. That's really annoying. Let's shoot these two. Fortunately, I don't really need to worry about this one, because you're not going to be able to reach us until turn after next. Am I already in the attack stance? I think I am. I wish it were clearer which stance you're already in. Oh, did I just forget my stance last turn? I may have just forgotten it. Whoops. Alright, let's just go full send on the basic griffins. Want to reduce our losses as much as possible. Oh, that is rude. Can you not? Oh, that's some bullshit. Just gave itself a bunch of extra attack and initiative to fuck me. Well, now I lost a bunch of guys and there was nothing I could have done about it. That's such bullshit. Well, at least the fight against these guys is still supposedly going to be easy. And that tracks. That should be an easy fight for us now. Oh, these guys have obscene initiative. Because of course they do. Everyone has to have obscene initiative. Alright, attack stance, put early start on our dancers. Yeah, at least come closer so I can hit you harder. Hmm. $16, 11 to 15. Blessing gets me a couple more kills at least. Might even potentially kill them both. Yeah, almost. Oh, good morale, let's go. We love to see it. Actually, I'm just gonna shoot this guy down. Oh, that's beautiful. You fool, you can't kill a Minotaur with one guy. What's gotten into those guys? Sure, Casper can be a pain in the horns, but this is a first. His own agents turning on each other. Oh, right. Gunnar. Thanks for stepping in, Gunnar. About your question, I've got some thoughts, but I need to confirm them first. I'll see you back in Alvar. Ooh, spyglass artifact. That just, what, gives us more sight radius? Eh, that's nice. You know, in all the Heroes of Might and Magic games, this one has given me more appreciation for sight radius than any of the others. Can I build anything new here? No. Alright, well at this point let's just clean everything up, I guess. I can build Mage Guild level 2. Hopefully we don't lose too much in this battle. Like, there's definitely going to be losses, no question about that. Just a question of how low I can keep them. Okay, you have 5 initiative. I could make you go in front of the Naiads if I buff your initiative. There's only 8 of you. I don't think that's gonna matter. I think the play is put Blessing on you. Enter attack stance. Okay, that can almost take out a stack all on its own, which is good. I think I like the numbers better just shooting a single stack right now. Okay, the Brumal Naiads have the most potential damage, so I'm gonna shoot at them. I'm sorry to hear that, Sushi. Hopefully they'll be nicer to you in the future. Okay. Might be able to finish off this stack if I... So I'm thinking hit you two. Beautiful. Oh, and we even got good morale. We love to see that. The Minotaurs can reach you, so you're done for. Said I bet you can't get all your cleaning done before brother comes over, so I used to use like, okay, bet. Yeah. What even are these guys? Animated armor. Oh. These guys just take, like, no damage from anything, huh? Well, these guys are at least melee, so maybe I'll wall up in a corner. How fast are you? 4 speed, 1 initiative. Okay, that explains why literally all of my guys are faster than you. Something like Despair would actually be amazing. It's pure damage, so I don't think they even resist it. But it doesn't affect constructs, never mind. These guys are indeed constructs. Right, let's buff up our spell power. And then... it's either going to get us an extra turn of a buff, or more power for... I guess it would be Lightning Bolt. Can I see the cooldown on my spells? Okay, it's in the top right. So it looks like they all have a 2-turn cooldown. That only kills 2. I think I'm much better off going for more damage. How's you? I'm doing alright, cutie. Thanks for asking. I'm just gonna hit and run you. Okay. You bouncing glaives, as always. Oh no, not the wheel again. What's it gonna be?
The wheel has spoken, Met. Like Yoda, you must talk.
Fucking hate this, do I? Annoying this is. Struggle to speak like this, do I? Wait, what if the big brain... frick. Correct you are. Say it right, I do I wish? Wish to say it right, do I? I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Big brain play this is. Big brain play this is not. Constructs they are. Immune to this effect they are. Wrong button did I press? Hmm. Working out this is. Minimal losses I've sustained. Negligible losses I've sustained. End of the week this is. Set timer, I forgot. Starts now, do 5 minutes. automate timers, should I? Hmm. 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 Dangerous naiads are. Hmm. Many spells do I have? Hmm. When speaking like Yoda, I must talk less, do I? Hmm. Much damage I must deal. Okay, I can finally talk normal again. Holy crap. I'm so bad at doing the Yoda talk thing. It mostly just makes me be quiet. Sorry about that, chat. The woods grow redder up ahead. The good news? We're probably heading in the right direction. The bad? Right could easily mean mortally dangerous. Hmm. I should have gone to that thing first. Hmm. Meow. What's wrong, little guy? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, I get it. It's the crystals, isn't it? I've heard you little furballs have a taste for them. Not these strange colorless ones, huh? I wonder what's happened to them. Rick! I know, buddy, it's tough out there. We've got places to be. How about this? I get you some tasty crystals, and then you let me through. Deal? 15 crystals? For that many, I'd rather just kill them. Sorry, buds, but I will have those crystals to myself. We'll have to do it the hard way. Alright, so these fuckers are really annoying. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a crazy ability. What the hell? Okay, I'm thinking Minotaur stance. And then I don't have any way to forcibly remove the Berserk. So I think the best way to deal with it is to make sure that when I'm going in and killing them, that I do it with, honestly, probably these guys. Yeah, anyways. Wait for the attack bonus. And then I think... Can I cast Despair on these? You guys are magic creatures, aren't you? Yeah. Dang, Despair just doesn't work on anything. At least nothing that I want it to work on. Could use Umbral Grip. Or Lightning Bolt. Having those in the bank for a kill shot would be really nice, though. Alright, so I guess I'll give you more attack. Oh, these fuckers fly. Okay, Gigantamax brain time. We set things up so that next turn you go on a killing spree to all three of them, because it doesn't specify that the Berserk effect, it doesn't specify friend or foe. So you could attack your friendly creatures with it. Or you can set it so the nearest creature is always an enemy and just go kill them all at once. At least that's the hope, anyways. It might not work. This one might end up being a tie between the Minotaur and this guy, I think. Okay, so the idea here is to do that. It'd be amazing if I could get Carapace up for enough of my guys, but I think I just have to do it and see what happens. Good, it picked the best spot, and now it can't reach my guys. Let's go! Oh, that's so beautiful. Those guys are really annoying. Gold mine. Need. Gib. Gib gold mine. Alright, this is gonna be a super easy battle. I'm not even gonna bother with tactics here. I will, however, move my faster units a bit closer. Gold mine obtained. Let's freaking go, chat. Oh, geez, these things are just fucking everywhere. Why is every battle back here these little fuckers? All right. Let's upgrade the guys from the dwellings, combine them, recruit my new units. I'm probably not going to do the full circle now, because it just takes too much movement to go around to absolutely everything. The dwellings will keep their units, so I can do that, like, I don't know, every once in a while or whatever. You should be pretty easy for me now, even though you're a lot of ranged enemies. That's so many freaking naiads. Holy shit. And the fawn archers are also scary because they have sharpshooter. That's +4 to an attribute of my choice. That's so good. All right. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, you know what? Carapace on my archers. There we go, and we can start lowering their defenses. Ow. It's a lot of troglodytes you just killed. It's a lot of fucking troglodytes you just killed. Unfortunately, these guys have parry, so there goes a Minotaur. Actually, my first loss of a Minotaur this map. I was not smart to let him do that. Okay. I'm thinking we split the attack between you two. No, just beat you guys to a bloody pulp? Ow! 12 of these guys? That's some bullshit. I might have wanted to cast a spell or something to reduce how much they hit me there, because that was obnoxious. Lost way more than I needed to that fight. Oh, all right, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes here, cuties. Welcome back, chat. All right. So, let's go to these fawns here. They seem to have some sort of quest going on. Oh, we can also get this hop patch. I didn't even see that. Maybe that we can actually get a town of theirs to work with? Ooh, okay, this guy's gonna be annoying. We need to be careful with this fight. I'm actually even gonna move my archers a bit closer, just so that I can get into close range a little sooner. Alright, so these guys specifically have this Crystal Thorns buff, which is absolute cancer. Or, not buff, it's, passive. Whatever, it's really bad. Basically, I can't attack them with melee. Which is extra annoying because they are, the fastest ones of these. With 5 speed. I know, so much, right? Okay, so I think we gotta cast Bless on you, as usual. Let's have you spit at these guys. You can move in closer since you can't actually reach anything right now. And you can go bash this guy in. Okay, good. You finish him off. And you can finish him off as well. Nice. Destroyed. Love to see it. Okay. Ooh, leveled up. Nice. Alright. What do I get? Expert morale? Hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldown of heroic strike whenever they use it. That's literally useless. Our hero has unlimited uses of it. So it never has a cooldown. Friendly creatures gain extra initiative? That sounds amazing. Whenever a friendly creature gains a turn from positive morale, which we can do very often, all friendly creatures' morale increases by 1 until the next round. Problem is, there's a cap to morale, so I feel like that's kind of useless for me. So, initiative it is. Greetings. Finally a fawn, so the agony, the roots, tangled, the woods are crushing. I've heard something similar before. Didn't end well. No, indeed it did not. I guess we fightin'. Oh, they've even got fawn warriors here. Well, fortunately for me, I shouldn't have to worry too much about them, because I've got you. Okay, so if I split the damage, 14 to 20 kills. Oh, your heroic strike got reorganized to the left. What the heck? It's kind of annoying. I like things being consistent in where they're placed. Okay. Lightning bolt, maybe? Or maybe bless? If I bless, I might do enough damage to kill this stack. If I high roll. Really wish I had a higher level bless. Fucking ow, 3 of them? Really? Okay, well, the Fawn Warriors have just stupid high initiative, so I'm not gonna attack them unless I kill the whole stack, which you do. Good job. Oh my god. They parry before he prevents them from counterattacking. That's fucking bullshit. That's such fucking bullshit. Are you kidding me? Wow. I wonder what's torturing them. This is unlike anything I have heard about this place. Connection or not, why is everyone out of their minds? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's still bullshit. I don't know if I want to have the fawns, honestly. Because that will lower the morale of everyone else. I mean, the Minotaurs should still be up at 5 regardless, because they're freaking Minotaurs. Yeah, it looks like all the crystal mines are dead. Okay, so I think if I get over here, that might restore the crystal mines, possibly. Kind of want to let them go. But no, I need the experience. Unless I hit level cap, I need the experience. Okay, so gotta remember now, these motherfuckers are complete bullshit. Okay, 8 to 11. Another 3. Yeah, I think Blessing is going to be the way to go here. Oh, that's beautiful. Love not having to deal with them. Okay, yeah, just shoot him down. We got him. New spell. Oh, this is the only one I don't already know. Okay. Target friendly creature deals 20% more damage with ranged and long reach attacks. Okay, that's great. But that's literally just the effect of Bless, unless we can get it to a higher level. Right? Like, am I wrong? Blessing, target creature deals plus 20% damage with basic attacks. Up to 25%, all creatures 35% at higher levels. And then, where is it? Here it is. Favorable wind. Costs more for starters, the duration is less. Oh. Okay, at level 4, it scales the damage even higher. So that would be what it would be useful for. Still, it'd have a shorter duration and it'd only be single target. I don't like that. What are the guards here? This looks really easy. We've beaten those halflings before. They're super squishy and fuck. I was wondering where these guys were gonna be. Of course, they picked a bad spot. Can I just... I can kill 2 stacks of halflings with you. So the question is just which stacks? You're almost certainly gonna need to go kill this guy. Or at least attack him. I don't know if you'll be able to kill him. They have a lot of health. I could just put Carapace on the fawns. It might actually be the way to go for that. Yeah, you guys should be able to just take out the halflings on that side. So get them. 9 to 16 kills. Only get 2 with lightning bolt. I do have good morale and good luck, but there's still a good chance neither of them triggers. I could also just blink her away to safety. Because, like, he can only reach her. So, yeah. Blink. Oh, okay, I got high morale. I could have actually finished the guy off. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's move in for the kill. And shoot him. Victory is mine. Oh, we got a wooden ring. Is that part of the set? I think it is. It is. I've only got 3 pieces, though. But, still, you know, pretty much perpetually morale capped. Luck capped, almost. Maybe not quite. Would be nice to get more of that set, though. Is this blood? No, it doesn't seem right. Too unnatural. It's as if the color itself is just floating there. Strange, yet oddly beautiful. Touch it. Hello? Who's there? It's gone. Did I mess up? I'm worried I may have messed up. Okay, we have autosaves for like every day of the game. That's good. I mean, I guess I can claim the empty mines, but it's not how I remember these crystal mines. Sure, I've heard of veins mixed with other materials, but these look like hollow shells, probably useless in this state. There's something odd about this. All the crystals have faded, the mines of no use. Okay, sure. How do I make it become of use? A chainmail would be nice. I don't have anything in that slot, so... Really wish I could recruit a second hero. Alright, these guys are once again going to be really annoying. What if I use Blink offensively here? Like... Okay, how far away are you? Yeah, if I blink forward, I should be able to jump in and hit them. And then I'd hit the next one. So... Minotaur stance, bouncing glaives, gets good morale. Yeah, this looks even better. All right, now you come in, kill him, and then the berserk lets you kill the other one too. Nice. Ooh, a single red dragon. Scary, but we can handle it. All right, what is your initiative? 12? Early start would allow me to tie with yours, but... Yeah. Okay, so I cannot do spell damage to you. I can only buff myself to do more damage with my attacks. I wish I had the Minotaurs that preemptively retaliate. That would be amazing. Actually, you know what I could do? Carapace. Just Carapace and counterattack. I don't know if the dragons will be dumb enough to attack me if I have Carapace up, though. That's a crazy effect. Alright, just move to the right spots. Honestly, I probably shouldn't be moving in those specific spots, so it's whatever, it's fine. Hopefully the troglodytes get the kill on the retaliate. Oh, right. I can't retaliate. They have fucking Swift Strike. I'm so stupid. I'm genuinely dumb. Well, shit. I mean, at least I can stop them from counterattacking. Or just, you know, kill them. That works too. Didn't need to lose any of those guys. Yeah, I will take +2 to all my stats. Absolutely. Okay, we've just got more of these guys all over the place, and they're very annoying. At least there's multiple stacks of them, though. Normally multiple stacks of the enemies make it more difficult, but with these guys, it's actually probably better that way. Because that means that I can, you know, use their berserk to just kill the other stack of them and be far enough away from my guys that it doesn't matter. When, you know, they berserk me again. We just have so much gold because we never get anything worth spending our gold on at this point. Oh. Enemy hero. Well, you look kinda dangerous. I should still be able to beat you, but... Geez. Wasn't expecting that. Didn't even realize there would be an enemy hero on this map. Alright. Same strat as always. Do need to make sure not to run out of mana, though. Oh shit, I don't actually get the kill here. Oh no. That's bad. Well, that was a waste of my mana. Hopefully I can still get him next turn. But... oof. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to end up hitting my own guy if I do that. Maybe I can have the troglodytes move in? No, they're too slow. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm too close. I'm just going to end up killing a bunch of my own guys. Best I can do is try to carapace and predict which one they're gonna hit. Probably the troglodytes? And even now, it's not a guarantee that I kill them. This is going very poorly. I got the prediction right, at least. Did not like that one bit. And here I am about to have to fight some more of these guys. Do I have enough mana? I don't actually have enough mana to fight these guys right now. I can fight all this other stuff, just not those guys specifically. Why is it taking so freaking long to level up? How am I still only level 5? What the hell? Yeah, not happy about how many of those there are, but should be fine. Just nothing to do in my town. It feels bad. Alright, ranged guys. What's the big idea? Being faster than us? Excuse? That is rude. All right, let's do split shot. Oh, beautiful. All right, rush forward with all my melee guys. Shoot with you. Okay, I have multiple ways of handling this. I guess the question is, which way costs the least mana? Looks like early start does. There we go. Got him. Okay. This is a bunch of flyer melee guys, so we're gonna wall up in the corner here. Oh no, they have 10 initiative. Why do they have 10 initiative? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to back up 1 square. Just skip my turn with my melee guys. I shouldn't need to cast any spells here. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot first, lower their defense. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Spirit Triumvirate Strength. There are some very interesting... Okay, this is a really interesting one. Focus charges are always good for me because I can use my Heroic Strike unlimited times and it's going to do extra damage as we get higher level. So, plus it's also useful for my creatures. So I think that's the one to go with, but man, the +1 initiative is very tempting. May actually even be the best choice. Yeah, the initiative is just too good to say no to. Mine's still doing nothing, yep. What in the depths are you supposed to be? And they just disappeared. Okay, then. Don't I already have luck up for the rest of the week? Oh no, that's morale up. I don't think I even need that. And that's only going to last for this one fight, but I think that's probably worth it. Destroy them! Okay, you guys there, you there, and go. Yeah, the extra initiative was worth it to outspeed these bitches. Alright, so how do I want to do this? I think we will do that, and then blink you forward. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose. Oh, no, never mind. The morale is coming in clutch. Would have been better if the morale went on to my dancers, though. That would have been the best case scenario. Okay. More attack. We must slay all our foes before they can do anything to us. It's a lot of stacks of fast guys. I don't like that fight. Okay, there's some hive guys, some herbomancers, bunch of these guys. Halt! This area has been claimed by the Temple of the Sun. Claimed? Under whose authority does the temple just waltz in and claim an area? And besides, why here? These mines are the only ones in the region with proper crystals left. The rest, they've turned pale, almost like empty shells. And I guess we can talk about the liquid. We've encountered some liquid that looks the same color as those crystals. Made me hear strange things. It's strange, isn't it? Never seen anything like it. On the bright side, it means crystals will probably be worth a fortune soon. But make no mistake, these are already ours. But you're worried about the Fey folk? Seems like every native I've encountered here has turned completely mad. They all sound the same to me. Why would we be concerned? But concerned, huh? In regular woods, that'd be reckless behavior. And we're standing here in the Murmur Woods where every blade of grass whispers to the rest of the forest. This is heretical nonsense. Take your fairy tales elsewhere. We are under the sun's blessings, and we need none of these superstitions. Blessing or not, taking Fey land just because you got greedy makes this plain old malfeasance. All right. Oh, why are they so fucking fast? Because they're on horses or they're literal griffins, right? I can at least speed up my dancers to 13 initiative. And then next turn I'd be able to speed up my infiltrators as well. Oh, there's only one of those archer guys. Okay. I probably just should have shot them first. Okay, there's only 3 of those griffins that reach me if I attack you. I think I can handle getting hit by 3 of them relatively fine. I forgot to use my freaking stance earlier. It didn't really matter, actually. Yeah, here we go. Let the knights come to me. Oh, ouch. We did lose one guy there, but is what it is. Why do you guys have to be so tanky? Urgh. Well, I can kill these griffins guaranteed. I can split the damage with you two. There we go, nice. Now, unfortunately, this is gonna hurt. Well, okay, 16 troglodytes could certainly be worse than that. Like, you could have hit something that actually mattered. Not quite a guaranteed kill on you is the problem. So let's do that. And then take those two out. And now you can come finish these guys off. Whew. Wow, okay, there's a lot of crystals back here. Yeah, I definitely needed to clear those guys out for this. There's also a bunch of, oh, there's an actual working crystal vein. 2 of them. Three even. Wow. Okay, at that rate, I'll actually be able to get the Hydras in, like, a week. Alright, let's get this last crystal here. Oh yeah, we can actually do things now. Nice. Oh, this takes me right back to the Hydras. Perfect. Well, I have the crystals you need now. The Hydra coils its massive scaled body, several heads snapping towards you in unison. Its central maw splits open, releasing a deep guttural snarl. The air shimmers with heat. Yeah, you want to try these? Gib the crystals. The Hydra's heads snap at the offering, crunching the crystals between serrated teeth. A low rumbling purr echoes through the air. And they join my army. Yay! Perfect. They'll definitely come in handy. Alright, so I get 3 right away. Can I build a Hydra building? No. Because I would need to get Medusa first. Still, Hydras are pretty good, and these are upgraded too. These are the fast Hydras. Okay, so that portal takes me to where? Right, down here. But I've got a lot of dancers, so maybe that's the way. "24 more dancers." Grab some resources as we make our way back to town. Though really these ones do not matter, like, at all. Okay. Bunch of units. Let's upgrade you. Recruit everything. Okay. Should be a good deal stronger now. I never did finish exploring up top there, huh? Well, I can make my way through here to get to them. Alright, so... You know, 48 fawns would actually be kind of nice to have. I got the extra 36 there. Okay, gonna be tricky to kill these guys. Actually, maybe not. We might be able to do the old strategy that I've been using. I've only got 3 Hydras, so I don't expect them to be doing all that much damage. But I have more of you and more of you now. So I should be able to... Let's see. So I think right here would be where I want to blink to. Perfect, we get the kill just fine. Ah, it's beautiful. Oh, and I can upgrade my creatures here. Okay, which one of the Minotaurs has parry? Is that you? Parry, yeah, this is the one I want. You're also the faster one. Yep, that's pretty sweet. Okay. And I can also upgrade you. For free, even. Nice. Alright, question is, do I want to go back for some more fawns? I don't think I need to. I also think going back for that takes more movement than I'd get back from it, so... Alright. It's more of these same guys, so the usual strat applies. Oh, there's only 1 stack. That may be a problem. Well, not if I crit. I actually don't want to use my morale turn. Because I want you to be the one who goes and kills them. Because you can get far enough forward to hit them and also not be able to reach my guys on the way back. Ah, agony? Something about pain? Lavarian in the Murmur Woods. Yet you speak as if you're one of us. Wait, you're sane and intact. But Minotaurs are not connected to the mycelium. A trick, then. A trick of my mind. No. Wait, I'm real. An actual Minotaur. You're not daydreaming. Or worse, an apparition of evil. Oh, damn it all. We're trying here. They're just not able to hear us. Alright, so these are the guys with the bees. We don't like the bees. Alright, can we kill you guys before your turn? I don't know. Okay, we certainly can if we're getting lucky like this. Alright, we're gonna go for the hive guys up there for now. I think. I'm not seeing any experience go up. Maybe level 6 is the max on this map. But again, I don't need gold because I'm just like there's nothing to spend it on. You're the same kind of creature that turned Garner Hills into an inferno, aren't you? I'd like to think you're harmless, but I saw what your friend did to those peasants. Crystals, you eat them too, don't you? They're not like kitten horns, no. You drink them. Can you actually talk? Hornet buzzes with menace in response. Soldiers! Let's try and capture this one! Okay, these guys have insane speed, so I want to be a little careful about where I place my guys. Okay. Yeah, none of these guys are ranged, fortunately for us. Alright, let's boost our attack. I'm gonna shoot at these guys, because I do want to try and kill them before their turn. Alright. There we go. And I guess at this point I just inch a little closer. Oh, you have reach. I'm so stupid, I didn't realize they had reach. Oh well. Rip. You don't have reach, though. I could have totally lost nothing there if I were smart, but I'm not smart. These ones seem less ferocious than whatever was roaming loose in Garner Hills. But catching it? No luck. At least we have something to discuss back in Alvar. Alright. Honestly, I think we can just get these guys. Wow, I do so much damage to these freaking skeleton archers. Okay. Not enough, though. I should have just shot the archers directly instead of splitting the damage. I don't know. I was trying to be fancy about it. Don't try to be fancy about it. Just be consistent and safe. I forget. Does your sweeping strike... It does potentially attack friendlies. So I need to be a little bit careful about where I place my guys in relation to the Hydra. Oh, there's Silverwood. It's on fire. By the Forefathers' mighty chins, this place has been torn to smithereens. They're all dead. And again, does anyone really know what happens to Fey folk when they... well, when they're no more? No matter. I can see traces. Someone's still here. We will find them. Yeah, so I guess we just don't get to do anything to the town there. I mean, here's the survivors. Will we be able to be friendly with them, or are they going to just attack us? Probably just going to attack us, right? I mean, maybe we'll have to be the ones to attack them. Or not. Hello there. Thank the Forefathers, someone survived. My name is Gunnar, and I'm... Let me go. You hurt me. Feels like crystals of flame are burning my skin. Oh, easy there. We didn't mean to scare or harm you. You seem as confused as everyone else in these woods. Is this about the explosion in that town? Explosion. The crash was horrible. An irreversible mistake that wasn't meant to be. Fire. Vapor. Smoke. I don't want to hurt you, but you need to pull yourself together and tell me. What do you know about the fires or the explosion in that town? We were meant to... The figure convulses as cracks spread across its form, spilling bursts of light. Energy surges wildly, flashing brilliant one moment and plunging into shadow the next. A raw, anguished sound escapes, shaking the ground. You can hear stones crashing in the distance. And it looks like we have to fight. Damn. All right. Just checking the turn order here. Okay, you have 24 vernal naiads. You also have 22 brumal naiads. That's fun. All my spells are level 1, which really sucks. What did you just cast on them? Oh, you have level 3 blessing. Well, that's nice. Okay, bouncing glaives. I don't know here. All right, let's do blessing and then we'll bouncing glaives and hope for good morale. Because we're not killing either of the stacks. Unless we also get luck. Yeah, we're not. Let's take 2 of these out. 2 more of these out. Ow! I just killed 28 of my frickin' guys. The hell? Okay, hold on. You can't reach me. You can't reach me. You're the only ones left to move this turn. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit you guys over here. Did not get good morale. Okay, in that case, we're going to attack you. I'd really like to avoid having to fight that guy in melee at all if I can. Alright, move my Hydras in. We should be able to block both of their archers after this turn. How is this guy so fast? Oh, because he awakened. Right, okay. Holy shit, I have 30 attack. How did that happen? That's crazy, chat. I guess I could Carapace and then take you out. Okay, you're the real problem, though. Can I do anything to slow you down or anything like that? I could do Shade Cloak, but I have to do that after I move you so that you don't get... so you don't lose it immediately. I think that might be the play. Hmm. Alright, what if I split it up? Okay, I can split it, take out you, and do some damage to you. Beautiful. Blast you again. 2 kills with 90 damage. Beautiful. There we go. Just take you out like that. Now you can take out the remaining naiads. Ooh. Don't like these guys. Right, I forgot you have an area attack. Hmm. Three. Lightning bolt also kills 3. Now I only kill 2. I'll just wait and have my archers take him out. We lost a lot of guys. They did so much damage to my archers at the start, and that's obnoxious. Stop it! I just want to know what happened here. A horrible mistake. Set me on fire. Misplacement. I'm not great with riddles. Is there another way to explain what's tormenting you? Tethered! Roots. Tethered. Tethered? You're tethered? To the roots? What does that even mean? Put this person in chains. Looks like I have no choice but to figure out what's tethering them. Something about the roots? The Murmurwood's roots are all interconnected underground. Maybe if I find where there's surface, I could untangle this mess. Curse my hooves! It seems the mental distress of this odd duck has blocked the only path back to the outpost. Ah, fuck. Are you shitting me right now? Wow, I can't get back. That kinda sucks. You again. Are you following us or something? And there it goes. Well, fortunately, I think I did everything that matters. I missed this shrine over here. Wait, no, I can still get back to that. So yeah, I did do everything that matters to the left of the thing. I just can't get any reinforcements now. Let's see, what is that? Oh, buff a chosen attribute by 2. Okay. Yeah, we can just let him run at this point. I want more spell power now. Okay, let's make our way to that tether. Okay, so a bunch of Qilin to fight. Now, I know these fuckers are fast, but are any of them fast enough that they're going to be a huge problem for me? On the initiative line, maybe? I could speed up my Hydras to go before them, though. Alright, there's the ad break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, cuties. Alrighty. Welcome back, chat. Okay, let's see here. So I think we're gonna want to speed up our hydras so that we're faster than these mist Shilans. Where is it? Early start, there we go. Put that up on the hydras. I actually have no clue what their additional abilities are. Oh, that's really cool. At the beginning of each round, generate 2 focus points. That's pretty sweet, considering how much they rely on focus points with that faction. Enemy creatures adjacent to him take 30% more magic damage. Interesting. And they've also got multiple abilities. Wow, okay, you have 3 of them. Mist form. Ignore obstacles and take 35% reduced damage until the end of the round. Interesting. Then you have Ball Lightning, blink to any free hex in its movement range. Deal 100% of a basic attack as magic damage to all creatures adjacent to the destination hex. Okay, so it's like, what's that thunder jump spell in D&D? It's like that. Except it's at the destination instead of where you start. Convert this creature's defense into additional attack until the end of the round. Nice. Not sure which one I think is a bigger threat to me. I meant to raise my attack earlier. Oh well. Alright, we're getting 2 to 3 kills with my archers here. Can move my minotaurs forward a bit to be able to reach them next turn. Okay, hydras. You're doing good stuff. Keep it up. Okay. How much initiative do you have? You have 9. 11, 9, 13. If I give you initiative up... Oh, I can't! Can I do initiative down on the enemy? Not sure that would even work anyways. Okay, then... Right, they're immune to lightning because they're Chillins. Okay. Umbral Grip could kill one? I could blink the troglodytes right here, so they have to fight them instead of... Like, I can wall them into only being able to attack the troglodytes and the hydras. But there's nothing I can really do about this guy. Pretty sure these guys are magic creatures. No, they're embodiments. So I guess I could try and hit him with despair? Bonkers. Okay. Yeah, okay. The more I think about it, the more I think this is the best possible outcome. It's not exactly a great outcome, but at least, you know, I'm doing what I can. Ow. Now we have the problem where I'm blocking my own guys from fighting. Rip. Alright, you know, it's fine. I probably should have gone with Dark Elf stance, raised my defense. Yeah, definitely should have gone with that. Oh well. It's fine, we didn't lose anything too important. Strange fire. Cannot be extinguished. Summon a higher elemental to investigate. Fire? Or water? As they say in Garrett Gorge. Why not both? What was that? Some kind of ghost? Felt like a specter passed right through me. Could it be that the mycelium preserves not just the bodies of the dead, but their memories too? From what I could gather, the druids already knew about the strange fire and tried to solve the mystery, but whatever they did went horribly wrong. I'm just gonna let everything run at this point, because I'm pretty sure I'm at max experience, because I haven't seen the bar nudge at all. Oh, we just don't even have our town anymore. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I guess we don't need it at this point, because it would do literally nothing for us, but it's kind of rude. Murwood. Right, which one of you doesn't have the bees? You have the bees, you don't have the bees. Though, then again, they probably don't have enough points to use the bees anyways. Right, these guys have long reach, so treat them as if they have one more movement than they do. Alright, sure, just go straight for the kill on this guy, why not? Easy clap. Oh, it took away all my resources too when I got separated from the town. What the hell? I should go for any artifacts that I find, because they do carry between missions. Alright, we've got the annoying little berserk shits again, so... 3 of them. Beautiful. Well, maybe not beautiful. Should be beautiful, though. Okay, boost my attack. Awesome. Trying to equalize the damage as much as I can here. Now, blink. There we go. And eliminate them all. Gotta say, their immediate berserk ability is pretty annoying, but it's not too bad if you make it so that it doesn't matter. It's a lot of peasants. Why aren't they running? The fact that they're not running is kind of scary. But then again, they are just peasants. Just as we learned last time, will turn into zombies, so... Interesting. It's like it killed half of them. So maybe when you kill the stack, it turns into half as many zombies? Maybe that's how it works? Anyways, I should move in closer. We have higher initiative than them with everyone, so... Wonder why there's a gold mine at this point where you don't really even need gold. I mean, I guess there's the Pit of Glory, but I've already found one of those and upgraded all my critters. What are you guarding? Oh, well, that's nice. All right. Ooh, single stack. Should be fine. We have really good damage now. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's not necessarily the number of stacks that matters, it's the amount of total health they've got. Essentially. You know, I honestly wish the enemies would run away at this point. But they are not doing that, so fight we must. Alright, attack stance and shoot him down. Okay, I can hit and run. Got him. Sure, I'll grab some fawns. Oh, there's a portal there. And there's another one of the tethers. How many tethers are there? Looks like just 2 more. Okay. Oh, I can see the other end of that portal. Okay, so that just goes up to there. Right, well, learning spells and getting artifacts are pretty much the only remaining thing that matters at all. Oh, what do we have here? Ooh, target creature cannot counterattack. Shackles is nice. +2 attack, that would be nice. Dang, why aren't you guys running? You should be running! Then again, there are a lot of these things. They just have so much health. Okay, you know what? Let's just move out of the movement range of this guy. Right, since I don't have anything better to do with my spells, I think we're gonna bless them. Let's hit and run the one that won't kill me just for attacking it. Not even gonna split my ranged attacks, that's how annoying that guy is. I mean, it doesn't work on my Hydras, so maybe my Hydras can attack them. Alright, at this point, let's start splitting it so we get the deep defense down on the others. Okay. Wow, the troglodytes have such a huge damage range. They could really benefit from something that forces them to hit max damage. Alright, and I should be able to kill you with the Hydras. Let's hold on to my mana. I have a lot of mana, so I'm not too worried about it, but still. Let's go ahead and split your attack up between the two. Oh, beautiful. Actually, at this point, just go right for them. Dang, I cannot reach with my troglodytes. Rip. Ripperonis. Got him. Okay. Oh, another one of those. Wonder if we'll end up actually having to fight them this time. We observe. Higher directives govern our purpose. Do not interfere. And whose authority is higher than the triumvirates? We shall leave now. Do not interfere. Wait. If you are watching everything, you must know something about the strange fires and those fiery insects. What can you tell me? We do not provide answers. We serve balance. You shall hear from us again. Okay. Seeing a lot of nothing. All right, let's go for the next tether. That's a few more than there was last time. I don't like that. I don't like how insanely fast these guys are. Let's boost our attack. And then start trying to take these ones down. Let's move the troglodytes just a little forward. You know, I'm gonna move you back, I think. Maybe not. I think you just stay there. Alright, hit the two upgraded ones, lower their defense a bit. Okay. You have parry, so you're a good one to have sit and try and block them off. Ooh. I can completely block them off if I do this right. Would have been nice if I could have attacked these guys from behind. Oh, you can actually reach these guys. 140 pure damage. That's one kill. $136. These guys are immune to that. Yeah. I think switch to defense stance. Put despair on this guy. And then take you out. Yeah, it figures you would have gone for them, you fucking pieces of shit. Well, at this point, this Shielan's the only one who's going to attack, so I'm going to defend. Alright, let's split the attack. And down they go. Really don't like these Qilin battles. Of course, we can hold 2 summoning rites at the same time. A trivial affair. A piercing scream erupts, sharp and raw, like shards of shattered glass drilling into your mind alone. An anguished echo of rage and despair twists your nerves, drowning out all else. Ugh. That was utterly unpleasant. So they tried summoning 2 elementals at once. Clearly didn't end well. Looks like they got 1 and a broken one. Hey, looks like a mixture of water and electric. Water and air. Not broken. We joined. We joined. Huh. You are sounding a bit more coherent now, friend. 1 more tether to go, and then maybe, just maybe, I can drag you back to Alvar without looking like a crank. Just maybe. Alright, so. Is there anything I want to get before going in for the victory? Not that I can see yet, but I do want to go through the portal and go up top for that new spell. I think this should be an easy fight. Okay, Minotaur stance. Now, I forget, do the skeleton warriors have any sort of abilities? They have fucking nothing. Imagine going for this upgrade over the skeleton archers. It's inconceivable. They're just so bad. It's incredible how bad they are. Okay. So I can either get Fireball or Firewall. To be honest, for us, I think Firewall is better. Because I can control the enemy movement with that. Like, they'll go around the firewall rather than going through it if they can't, you know, reach an enemy to attack. Alright, I don't see any more artifacts. All I see is stuff that buffs you till the end of the mission. So let's just go and finish this off. Oh, this one's a little bit easier than the last one. Okay. All right, we can totally bait them in to here and, like, just block them off with all of my guys. All right, buff our attack. I don't think I even need to do the initiative thing like I've been doing. Just want to make sure I leave this spot open for the Hydra, because they're going to be standing in these two spots. Just because I know how the AI works. Small problem. This guy has so much initiative. But it doesn't matter, because these guys are blocking his path. So he is going to have to wait at the start of next turn. Past strats, am I right, Fire Emblem players? Alright, I think Umbral Grip. So that we actually kill the top guy, maybe? Very nice. And now just unload every bit of power I have on you. That'll do it. The roots. Damn it, they're binding them together. This isn't right. The mycelium is behaving like it is sick. The Murmurwoods are sick. Oh, no, no, no. They are colliding. The summons. Run! We am here. Cutting through the mycelium seems to have brought you back to your senses. My name is Gunnar. I'm an envoy from Alvar. Who are you? Fee. We are Lafier. We are thankful to you. You are? Good. Now that you can talk, explain what's going on here. We know not. Lafier knows not. The Whispering World, the world beyond the world, the source of all elements, our home, where the root paths grow into. The root paths spark into this place. We are a spark. A spark? I have no idea what you're saying. Any better explanation? We have no idea either. We are Lafier. I'm not skilled enough to deal with this. Why are you so strange? Like, not fully here. The root paths got clogged. Root paths? You mean the mycelium? Is it clogged? By what? We Lafier know not. Not tied down there. And smoke. Fire! Hot fire! Smoke and hot fire. So, unnatural burning happening to the Murmurwood's roots as well? Underground, is that what you mean? And those druids, they summoned you, and you are... not an elemental, are you? You're two elementals that got entangled. We are. Lafier are together. You are coming with me. The bigwigs sort this out. Let's go, victory!
We commend your report, Gunnar. Continue the investigation and take that LeFleur with you.
Aye.
Agreed then, Gunnar. You brought them here, so it's your responsibility to get them up to speed.
So, mighty one with many names. We are partners, like flame and water.
Not sure how good of partners Flame and Water are, but I guess that's what we are now.
What triple people saw the flicker and flow within us?
Triple people?
Triumvirate.
Ah.
My father's helped me.
Oh no.
Tumbles heavy like stones. Triple people dances like streams through cracks.
Never mind. The important part is that you've preserved your connection to the mycelium. And other things. You can sense them.
Sense? We do not know this word, but we distinguish that something is disturbed in the Murmur Woods. Something is on fire.
Well, your distinguishing ability seemed useful enough to the Triumvirate. And now it's our job to investigate. If you sense the fire, my guess is we're on the right track. However, that part of the Murmur Woods is in conflict. The temple is fighting Fey folk for territory, and we'll need to pick a side if we venture there.
Why do they fight? Are they also stuck together like us?
No, not exactly. The Templars are on some... how did they put it? Resource-claiming mission. But this mission has gone on longer than the Fey folk can tolerate. Truthfully, we don't have all the details. But, since we have to enter the depth of the Murmur Woods, our safest bet is to contact the temple. And hope they'll back us up if we get in trouble with the Fey.
Why would the woods dwellers trouble us?
'Cause we serve the Dominion of Alvar. And the Dominion has many years of disagreements with the Murmur Woods. So, if we clash with them, I'd rather do it with temple support.
Clash? No, we do not wish harm upon the growing creatures. We breathe in unison. If we must pick a side, let's pick a side with the woods.
Out of the question. Listen, you got me into this whole mess with the forest. I have enough on my hands dealing with you. I'm not adding a whole faction of Fey to the mix.
But what if we...
Oh, hey, looks like we've recruited LaFleur. That's cool. Okay, so it looks like we have options on both sides. Oh no. Templars or Fey folk? So I imagine that's going to be like Templar Grove. But over here we have Temple or Undead. Well, that'll be interesting. Either way, I don't know. Sure. I think we're gonna wrap things up for the night here, because it's getting pretty late. We've been live for almost 5 hours now. And I don't really want to start a whole new campaign mission right now. So, anyways, thank you, cuties, for joining me tonight. I had an absolute blast. I really do enjoy this game so much. I hope you'll join me in the next one. I am planning on streaming it again all this weekend, and then I don't know what I'll be doing next week. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, take care, cuties. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. Let me go ahead and find someone to raid. We'll wrap things up here. All right, so who do I know that is live at the moment? And do I know anyone who's live playing this exact game? It's the real question, because if they are, I'd love to raid into them, but it doesn't look like anyone I know is playing this at the moment, so who do I want to raid right now? Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's raid Aki. Okay. Just gotta copy the name. Alright, chat. Right, I'll see you in the next couple streams. We'll be playing more Heroes Olden Era tomorrow and Sunday. For next week, I will figure out what my schedule is. I'm not entirely sure if I'll even have time to stream, to be honest, or energy, really. It's typically more the energy than the time, to be honest. Yeah, make sure to give Aki lots of love, cuties, and have a fantastic night.